sorry. Whoever is Mühlen, Talia Schmier.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor. I talked to him again. about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
What? Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It's over! Stay down! It's over!
You could escape us, did you, Branded? Yeah! You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
The likes of you.
Put them all to the sword!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. It can wait. Not this time. A little help. Who's though? My wounds, boy. Not this time. I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
but why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
So what God's forsake?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what with... Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading, if you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it... just...
All right.
Make it quick. What do you want? No scratches, all right?
And?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
What do you suppose it could be?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the...
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. Still, might work to our advantage on this with a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of horror. Is making it.
The check.
That's right. Anyone travelling, lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the court.
That's good of you, but
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting...
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost...
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't...
How...
Maybe if you read... If I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Clive, was it?
He's never... Where are you?
Is everything...
Forgive me. I'm what? The height.
I was.
Oh, look, he's not...
It's true. We're under the ground. The whole village.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving this. When I saw what was happening, I slipped.
All right. How much?
I was...
Ha! Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. It's over. I'll be keeping my
There he is! The hero!
People will think twice about pushing us around.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
There he is, the man.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes on...
I'm looking for a letter.
Can't say it.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it?
Towards Lost...
To the village.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Oh, you couldn't submit their so that'll tell it. I'll let her. So you truly wait here. I won't.
are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and there's...
It seems we have our cup. Someone's waiting for this, and he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
They'll all be back. Can I have a
Oh, my apologies. Emma, well.
I'm looking right.
Though, thinking about...
I'll go and look for it.
He was... I'd...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But how did the grocer know?
Brother, did you...
Yeah. May we? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, as we sat and no...
I know. You're free. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad. I promise.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideout.
Oh.
No more skulking about in the... Oh, thanks to... Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid...
Is it about curse breaking?
If only. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are...
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless cooks. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Take a seat, Clive.
Goats at your service.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, and there's no... Anyway, if you reckon you can... Here you go. Seen enough?
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not done.
Master Quentin will never... Wait, that's... Ah, if you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need some...
I do indeed. And if you look like... Please!
All right.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
It's over. It's over. Over here. Yeah!
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let...
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price. The vineyards were Master... Well,
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but... reckless soddings.
Where did this happen?
Further down the police.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boys. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Yeah.
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him?
A while. I liked the fact that...
Because it helped keep the hide...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And... I...
No mistakes. There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I talk.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you, but...
From the moment you acquired it, that brand. But today, it is going.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fuck. Get out of my...
That wasn't so...
Wasn't so bad.
But they didn't. And even if they had, the gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best, as do you and I. We can speak more.
Doesn't seem like I have much...
Well then, I suppose.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes, Otto asked me, but to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
I trust you. Oh. Proof of, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still... Oh, if
You saw...
the day she didn't...
So she was...
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor...
Did she...
Before she went. Only that she needed... She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gilly followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was... She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got...
You've been...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but note. Might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
And who better would you?
Why?
There are 3 in total.
Nothing.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you strongly.
The markets are a veritable miracle.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from me.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dog.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
The dame. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial...
I'm just past.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You
How about it, branded?
I'd rather...
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that would... Take a moment to get... Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right? So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Here. You got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas.
The dame's man or no, he's still...
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this...
The Emperor's finest.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame? He swears it.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon. Can I trust...
About
this. About what I wish to ask of you. About, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, not for the want of coin, simple contempt, and which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal here. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. 3 bearers, overworked and
It's no wonder so many Dutch.
Tragic, true, but be discreet for both our...
You won't be
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for...
Looks like now's not...
No, I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And you! If you've got a message for me...
Clive.
That remain.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people, you'll find they have little love for bearers, and they want... There is a man in Moor who owes me his name is Bertrand, and he works...
I shall return as soon as I...
That's the day done then. Drinks.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Are you going to buy something or not? You say these are all from Dalmacia? There's nothing here for...
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why? Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fun.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
I have bit.
I do not know.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or...
Fine.
This is...
I can always...
You will do no such thing. Your mother, had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment. Those cigars are worth more.
have the
You
right to
there?
confiscate
Fancy a drop of the Empire's fine?
How about a plum? The apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you
Etienne's.
didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be boot. That isn't.
All this for a
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Did one of them get on this?
I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the...
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I'd... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured...
I didn't realize crystals was...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the Do you think it vulgar that I...
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods. I thank you. As will our
Enough! Cut! Jack, you'll work faster next time if...
Here.
The Chamberlain must have... But alas, my work is far from over.
You need to...
But I won't. I've wounds to heal.
And what of your own?
Then wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right.
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taken a little too...
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire...
Rare for one in it.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late. What can...
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well...
All right.
My. He's over that way.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I let her out of her pen. I think she's...
I can't promise I'll find...
She's beautiful white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be...
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have...
Many traders stopped to peddle there, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod if you seek him out. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a brand, and that's even with the dame's brother.
Understood.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
You weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
What's this? A Branded?
I come to you from Northreach. Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a song.
He had a comb which he claimed. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster.
And do you know where he went up?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but...
My thanks.
Not at all. I'll be sure and tell her, well...
Because
Last neck.
the windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More someone napping on the job. I hope they don't... The crystal...
Chloe, I was calling...
What?
Get up now. You was Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? You knew you were my favourite. Now it could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not...
That? The Chris, and now she's gone forever. Give it...
No.
It's true. And without that brand...
Dad...
They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I...
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. It's over. That's enough.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. Your father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to.
What is this?
You're not supposed. Stop looking at me like...
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But is... Someone needs to put an end to this.
You, Brandon, come in. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was... You are the entity...
Nor am I.
See? I told you. He talked...
You're not the branded I... Well, the sins of the slave are the sins...
That unlucky wretch, I'm beholden to no one.
Lies!
Shut your mouth. Those bearers you killed. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would...
Father, he's scared. How? Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one?
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the noble. You must be Clive.
How do you know?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to... It's you here.
Gladly.
Hey there, Bert. I take it you sleep.
I did. Oh, how can they think so little?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still.
Father!
Is this your...
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite same with bearers. Fettered or not, the realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the lot. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Stay down! There, boy!
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan. It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to... The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason, by the looks of things.
We both found who he was.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings.
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not. We all know what happens to desert. Tell the dame I'm sorry for when the lads come to collect Yannick's body. I'll see that Tatienne is...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against... Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor. Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to hear that they said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Thank you, but I was on my way.
You... I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
No, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Garuda, lend me!
moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. Spare Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Too slow. Oh, but he can take much more of it. That's better.
to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's better.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could follow Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, or ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost. I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a... Mighty ones.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
on to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
I've been here before.
Yes, the second quietly, are you aware of that? Well, wait.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. It's over. That's enough. Stay down.
isn't yours. This is mine.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
survive! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten! They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Nice try.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope, for a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto, asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. No one seems keen to join. Any news won't...
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republic. Should be back any...
Understood.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yeah, this is where she's... And I'm sure she has...
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to...
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, could it be that you've come for one of... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the... Well, mostly armies. But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. Still. Not saying for you, dear. No scratches, right? Anything else?
Clive! You're back!
Norseman, now that, well, I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident would that I could do this. That said, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme,
please,
I fear mayhap
I'll see what I can.
You are too.
Not too tight. Always got a pocket for him.
Hush now.
The twins seem.
Aye. The loss of their parents weighs heavy. Titan took much from us that night. From some and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off salt. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like.
The scalpel did most of... before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Not a Stolas.
And then you get...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without...
You think this was...
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, they've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy... I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting harder.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the...
A couple of curse breakers are already... They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their...
Don't worry, Otto.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I'm that man when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn. Aside from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some... That slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen.
Of course, Obolus.
Well, to make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noted now, I'm not so unkind as to... And it...
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
It's over!
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Find his...
Ugh! Reeks like a chock.
Margot.
Yeah.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late.
Imperial Skull's staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
Sid? I trust you don't mind. And it appears
you were saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but...
Any idea?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards...
To the Abbey, sheltering...
A bust. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Baron. So the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Fetch!
Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. Tell us what happened. The damn Black Shield.
The
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
I think so.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
We're not alone.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were...
Murder. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take. Is that all of...
I think... I didn't see the abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help. They are.
The Black Rosaria will tell Martha.
In here! We found it!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. The bearers.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the...
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddock's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperial.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. You didn't see that coming. When did you get so big? That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me.
How?
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings the rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of... I assumed it was all just nonsense, concoct nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a...
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need sword. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and... Oh, before I forget, Astola, he asked me to tell you that Gav...
Then we must as well.
We can't stay longer. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend...
Try not to move. Don't want to make it worse.
Right! You handcuffs you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobo.
You heard me right. And not just a Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, well, go on then. There's a...
Where can I...
I saw him cut across the way, Yovi. You, and don't worry.
I'm sure
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave bird, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered. You didn't think you've been bad for business.
Not around.
Oh. And why is that?
Because she's something of a hero. You hurt her.
Yes,
All right then. Slow. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Aye! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh.
Hey, and the whole...
Thankfully, they did.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here, though I dare say she'd suit. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back. Told you. And it seems...
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Ah, a few scraps of leather at the very least. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. Don't you worry. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself... You see, that's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road...
Must have been my dub...
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, anyhow, best be...
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. That room's as ragged as goat.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. If I still catalogue every item that arrives... Business is busy. Still... words are immortal. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. You've already got that one. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to... Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. I don't think...
My favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Study it well, Clive. Very good. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Now, Martel. They'll try your... Sid, I am,
Is everything...
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaway still live.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died. And not only is it ready, it's...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse break. You couldn't take... Oh, sure, you...
You hear that, Martel?
Did you come through the forge today?
And you say Sid built this place?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the farm?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back?
Please up. Like she'd have been proud.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach it. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that...
That sounds like the Sid...
Planning on keeping that Lottie? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her heart. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to...
Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That room's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
Think it's all right to touch him?
It's not the
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly...
They remembered her. I suppose she put every when she died.
And through you.
Oh.
By the way, Otto's expect...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Company.
You deserve a rest.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing we're like.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for some...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison. The Empire wants answers on what the Empire...
Don't they?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You seen?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shield. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought if only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing that...
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber...
May I at least...
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift, but as some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then this village will not.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the upholder tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Good girl. straight home now. Ready, go? Run like the wind. More of my mother's men. Be safe.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. Why then, we owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Newick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. No need to ride from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Snow. They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Not here. Come on. Faster!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Butte. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrive, that was...
So Wade.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will putting an end...
And so we...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Good girl.
Sideway.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Too slow. More dragons! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Sickle!
That's better. We needed that.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wayne. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Redfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. I don't have that one. You do.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for the mother crystal that rise. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is that not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland. Or at least... I admit... a far more one with... While the Iron Blood may not be your chief concern, there are new billets being opened.
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, normally it only takes a couple of drinks to something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear.
Fine. But if he does...
All right, now, wait a bit.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been... I thought you might...
I told you not to stick...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never... Please, mate.
Not the sort of thing you...
Why didn't you tell us?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Made my... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now, there, you got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to go... If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree...
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to...
Too bloody...
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way... But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colours.
You don't know where we might...
Like I said, he's a bit of an... Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse... Now, where the bleeding hell was excited?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we...
I'll leave the hunt. While you get on with that, I'll ask round the markets.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Good girl. Faster! Straight home now.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. Let's go. Faster!
to fight.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Look sharp.
Something there, boy.
Oh.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what you remember selling to a merchant.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to...
It's not her.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a and I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself will be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got... You send your blacksmith.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. I didn't take...
Oh, this? I borrowed... Oh, where's your sense of adventure from...
If...
But you're...
Something tells me you won't... So?
Chant, the only problem is that a beast...
Does the book say any?
Well, only that the sweet is fine.
Rosie, one of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, I might even find the geezer. How'd it go? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most level workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which...
Then we better keep this close.
Listen, sorry for putting still. I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up. And don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing it.
As if there was a better... I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
Clive? What do you want?
Monster's taken quite a liking to me.
Are you? I swore we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never learn about these guardians?
This is no time to ride. Come on. This might take a while. Be safe. The wild wyvern. Nice try. Hope there aren't any more of them.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's life.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go? Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stay down! You're finished!
I better get this back to Yvonne before I go.
Did you find...
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's...
You wouldn't be wrong.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once I... Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover. I must share this gift. I won't. A single mouthful. And
I'm...
I could have sworn we had a few
hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's talk.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place. We spend half a day
Good girl. Thanks, girl. If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Too slow. Too slow. Rest well. I know I will.
already?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it was before. And the only way past them is through them.
There you go.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
It's over. It's over.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing is shelter for its area can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of this bomb.
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on?
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Very well.
Finished.
No mistakes.
Fuck. Is there no other way across? This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try. Help me, boy.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
To me, boy! To me, boy! You're a fine hound.
good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Farewell.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try. Too slow.
got me, boy.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
song. Glanenju non credith. O Mathen Sanov. 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 Glanenju non credith. O
Imran!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What?
retreat. Come on. Remember how it felt. Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Thanks, boy. Pressure already. Too slow. Nice try. That's better. Dummies. All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. No. Enough of you, are there? Too slow.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. From what I hear, the poor bugger. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Sid, I know that when we did, nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, apparently...
I can't say that I've had
a shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it, however, no. But of course, if my old tomes are to be, but if I... And
See about planting those seeds.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomley.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, poor fella. Whatever am I?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got those coats. And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things. You see, I've they don't do.
And
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that could...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Come again. I may have more for you.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
if it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang, Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov, we're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly...
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing. If you're set on going, you'll want...
Understood.
Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord Redfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it... Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid.
Not here.
Faster!
Company.
All right. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try. bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us.
It is rare that...
I found you.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any...
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effect, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to be... Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make some... I need only a moment to extract the... And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Might I interest you in some...
Just some linen. 2 bob.
Apology, but your item. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits. But she always thinks...
It usually is.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Come on.
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your...
Is there something...
If you're a bandit, come... Only after that I demand, reckon...
These goods are expected...
You wouldn't happen to be on your...
Did someone from the market send you?
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. My shipment is safe, and my...
We can speak of that once you're safe in North...
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you... Now, if you don't mind, I have a...
Oh, you'll be happy to know both bolts have...
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we...
How's that done, then? Now it's back to Hortense with it. Don't.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk. If that devilet of a draper expects...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them.
Oh, no. Oh, speaking of which...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece. Did you know she's quite the...
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the...
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the... Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane...
She's an honest-to-goodness, I could tell, you know. Somebody would just... I'd offered to sell her something that might better, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when...
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh, sometimes.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
We'll see.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave. Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Run like the wind. Straight home now. I'm free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Let's try. Locals will sleep easier without him at their gaze. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
This is no time to ride.
All right, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. Doing out in the ruins. From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now. but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! It's over!
out of our way!
Nice try.
Come on, take him!
Get out of my city, or die! Stay down! It's over!
take him alive. Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Too slow. Nice try.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Shh. Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. God you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Redfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
There's a good boy.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. I try.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Redfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Redfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands! 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 With my bare hands!
many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you! Too slow. Die by my hand, Redfield. My hatred for you is unending. A mere thing. Let this palace be your grave! Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There, there. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than...
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eye on no leads yet.
All right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. That.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her back.
Is it business or pleasure?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy...
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop. And Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew. That was his dream for me. But I'm helping no one. I've studied enough. I know.
Well, all right.
Which is why.
For me.
Well, there's... The other materials I can work myself, apart from...
Is it? Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Was wondering where Med's bath.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot.
Excellent.
It's paid. 100 times over. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on.
Thank you.
Was it?
I have a... Do you require... Do you think you can...
Bloody hell.
My thing. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Should be enough.
Out, Bardolph. So naturally.
Well, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time. It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at...
That's right. I'll ask...
And what can I do for you? You'll cannot find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Clive? What's that for you, dear? What do you need? Summer storm now. What do you want? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
This is no time to ride. Thanks, girl.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Ah!
it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Clark.
Home finds itself in need of an extra...
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know.
I'll look from there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I've ended the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bern.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? And I couldn't.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with...
It's the... This shouldn't take long.
You're finished. Waken winds! Stay down! Enough! To me, boy! Get him! It's over! Nice try. Enough! It's over!
Too slow. That should do it.
Thank...
How long is it since the village was...
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive?
I am.
That's brilliant.
Is that...
Nope. So as soon as burning...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's fit. Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course, take good care of her.
I'll do my... Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said...
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found some. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Roderick.
Talia, I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it...
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot.
I know you were.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation. Something I can't do with the
Just...
You. No one knows. Unfortunately for you, I do.
I trust you wrapped up.
Yeah. Haven't you heard?
Ah, my favourite pupil. We met under natural. Still. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends.
today's lesson?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of They were moving in for their assault when a Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back. I can't.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? I always remind them why. But
I'll go.
Thank you. The plan?
That should be it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her
back. Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask, where did you get him? Like, in the...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Torgal?
It certainly adds, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe a girl from the Northern Territories, one, awakens as the dominant.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal...
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up just when his master needed...
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come...
Quite. Though Torgal's his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be...
Oh, get...
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so...
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. Just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her.
How goes the hunt?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected... If only we knew for certain by what route...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their
There's
old
just one
tricks.
thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. Through the good offices of young Sir Wade, as are you, I hear. The Guardians, and which is why I came. To learn that
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate.
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2. And I'm afraid that is...
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royal... Come here and I'll... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto.
You're not going in there.
Don't worry. I won't risk any more than I...
The Lanza and the Fang are all cooked. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Delamil.
So is she?
An old associate. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid.
Thanks.
So, what about...
Don't look so worried.
Thanks.
Gav, Otto.
You can count.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to... Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely...
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
And please...
I won't let them...
Thank you.
Don't thank... They're trying to get into the carriage. Nice try.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
So if I no, what?
We
It's
with no we
I hope you didn't have... Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you, Philip. It's the brand one. And even...
Curse it and you can win.
It's like...
Clive! You watch yourself out there, all right?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. All done?
What do you reckon Mitt's going to make next?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
If you're going to buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's hussars.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ready, girls?
Yeah! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Crook.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace,
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Ruler!
You're so far from home.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. It would seem Lord Kupka...
We have to get through.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hag.
Rosina, but how will we find her?
And that she was working. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most... I'll wager this Rosina...
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Good day, my lord. Go with Gilbert.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you allow. My good man, we represent one of the... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our...
Thank you. Oh,
No.
well...
What do you want? Can't you see her?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy. The owner's only...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place, and it's... Try the bar.
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Stay down! Farewell.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly call them.
Lord Ferd?
Look what the cat... Your skill with a blade is rare. A fitting talent.
You know who I... So what now? Call him...
That isn't mine. Our work is... Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us order...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with...
What did...
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'll make...
Ha! It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for what the soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well... Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't shit. Deposit.
Night meat and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fabrics! Fresh from the...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I'm out of time.
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sands.
That's one of the many treasures in my collection that I would...
All right. But not...
What are you doing? Care to explain what you...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I...
So the pup.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like a small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act of
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble, Lubel.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this... It just goes to show, one should never underestimate... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut? What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Garuda!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Too slow.
I'll not be outdone! Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals.
Well, indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Coop. Until you... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers I tried.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is...
No. Thank you.
Shuffle them!
Here. Wear it. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps forge...
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons for... He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit. I don't suppose...
I'm afraid...
Never mind.
I could give... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And the... So...
Good question. And then there's this little...
The way I see it, we need information.
You're right. No. There's plenty of folk. There's the butcher. They're bound to have... All right. I'll talk to...
All right.
Let's hope there's some...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place.
Fresh.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question. I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith?
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays...
Everything I've worked for. All those years of...
You all right?
The bath and second...
That depends...
I'd have you... I've no... But I'm...
All right.
One leaving my...
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock are carting off our crystals for themselves?
Hanging lanterns, keep it up when you're
What it's That's been thankful. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
What slowed us?
Weights and butts! Holes and
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So,
all too superb.
no, I would rather me is
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Just look at the detail.
Sweet incense. What?
Ah,
What is it, Luke?
a question that... Where is it that you...
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me... Drake's Fang is current. Selmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've... But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a...
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on.
Girl against something?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Soil and stone! Garuda!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping
Is it true
to get
what
out.
I'm hearing? That the men of the rock will come.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened...
Not what I expect.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I...
Fresh bread, warm
The
from the
juiciest
oven.
meat from Greece. Yes, they're quite sought after.
This is no time to ride. Safe. Any luck?
Well, what I asked her...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Luke, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to Ash.
And it's beyond...
Unique to... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always lime. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from...
Bloody hell, I don't suppose...
It's hardly my speciality, but
Looks like I've got some learn, Clive. I hate to...
The limestone sites.
You'll have...
Then I...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while. This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs
needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots! Poles and
hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Silver platters!
The juiciest meat from Green's fed bird.
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
I hear you and the Master are working together now.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
It would make a fine gift.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Here you are.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
Come on, girl.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Go! Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Redfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Redfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals, you should never have left Ash. It's over. Stairs. This must be the way out. Stay down! Let's try. Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Too slow.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle in her.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.